Yeah, I see you cheating, Gold Hair. You were here before I went live.
Smile, my dear.
Hello, Dragon Blade. Hello, Kevin. You didn't do
one.
shit. I sense a disturbance in the force. All capital letters. I see you in your resub, sir. Hello, Malchior. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. I'm good, Dragon Blade. I had a good time hanging with Joe last night, and I went to the rheumatologist appointment yesterday and therapy today, so it was good. Oh, and you are not old. Joe was saying that I was a granny because I now need compression socks. I think I'm gonna go, well, I am going to try the compression tights and leggings route, because I have a feeling the socks are, like, possibly not going to be enough. But, yeah. I have compression socks now. And Joe says they look like granny socks. I think they look fine. They're like a pale pink color, but it's supposed to help with a lot of the symptoms that I've been having, so. Yeah, Remain's done too? No. Apparently mine just don't work right because my body is stupid. This rheumatologist did also see the hypermobility, so that was nice to have that confirmed. And they're starting me on... It was nice that this doctor didn't just tell me, just drink more electrolytes and move more. He said the two things that I should be doing besides, you know, the medication that he's gonna have me start, is compression and, some magnesium at night, which I haven't ordered yet. It's a very expensive week. So they're starting me on an anti-inflammatory in the morning, and then in a few days I will start a muscle relaxer at night, just to make sure that I'm not having any negative side effects from the anti-inflammatory. We're going to use that in conjunction with my physical therapy so that hopefully I can do more with the physical therapy and, like, push harder, and he might swap me over to a place that specializes in hypermobility, so. Yes, Vader, I do have some bulbs to use for now. It's just a matter of if these ones blow. I always keep backups. I just don't have any at the 100 watts specifically.
Wolfden
Joe's
Blake
actually
gifted tier
asleep,
1 subs
Bone
to
Crusher.
people in the aquarium.
Dragon Blade, thank you. Little roll of the top. Tight thigh highs. Bet Joe's gonna be happy. Oh, well, the ones I picked, which are just, like, calf-high socks, apparently he thinks they look like old lady socks. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello, M. Reader Cody, you felt old your whole life. Yeah. Hello, Flancor. Acapelli's compression socks. Can just freeze your streak indefinitely right here. You just got to 69. You're gonna be trying magnesium as well. Okay, good. I'd DoorDash you some if you didn't have it. No, I would go into debt before I let my animals be cold. No, I don't let myself run out of stuff. I'm not at a point where I'm forced to, you know, let myself run out of things. It's just I can't always go and splurge on stuff. I did go a little, and unfortunately probably shouldn't have, because now I need the socks and everything, but like I did buy one frivolous thing for myself and then some art supplies for Christmas presents and stuff like that. But it was about $100, which I know is a lot of money. It is. And that wasn't just for the one frivolous thing, that was for like everything, and I should have everything I need to do Christmas for everybody with that $100. So, feeling old, really? Yes. Hello, Shadowy. Turtle Gaming, congrats on getting a gift sub. And it's a fake hype train. It's a real hype train, but it only was started by Dragon Blade. Hello, Kempo. Hello, Arch. Give me a suggestion for a possible giveaway. Go for it. Seen the price of RAM recently? I've heard it's like...
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $20. Cheeky smiley face.
Dragon Blade. Oh, good lord. Why, people? It's just a random Thursday. I almost said Wednesday. It's just a random Thursday, people. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Blade, for the gifted subs, the $20, and Kevin for the 500 bits. A single stick of DDR5 is $170. Yo, Buns, what's up? It's not, though. It is. Here's a time traveling witch confirmed. Yes. It's the Thursday before payday. Okay, but, like, I don't know other people's pay schedules. My payday isn't until, like, the 12th to the 15th of every month. And that's only some of my income. Winner's choice of a non-Tenogen item from their wish list for Tenobomb. Maybe. You guys get paid, Sis Flavored? I do, courtesy of all of you and occasionally big companies. Speaking of, probably gonna do it tomorrow because I'm being lazy. But I still have the mobile sponsorship and Blue Protocol sponsorship to do, and another one next week. So I don't do anything I don't get paid for. You hang out here and you don't get paid to hang out here. It's a random Friday and you expect the next break song.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10. You can't stop me. N-A cheeky smiley face.
N-A. Dragon Blade. It's a random Friday. You expect the next break is 70. Such a missed opportunity. I get paid to be here. Here, as in my stream. I don't think so. You still lying? It's 5:50 a.m. on Friday. It's 4 minutes of midnight here. It is still Thursday the 4th. Ooh, that felt weird on the side of my hand. There's about 2 minutes left of this hype train. It already hit level 1, so if you need level 1 emotes, there they are. If not, don't worry about it. That sounded like the TTS was having a fit. That'd be Friday Eve then? Sure, that works. Getting paid doesn't have to be in cash. I get paid in mental hygiene. Fair. But I'm pretty sure they were referring to cash in that sense. I can understand getting something out of everything you do, but that doesn't always have to be money. I see what you mean. I get both for streaming. And I was dragging my feet a little bit today. I wanted to watch a couple of videos and just not have to talk. But that's okay. It was good, because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe I should go research what other types of compression, and then one of the videos that popped up on my feed was a woman that pops up on my feed often, who has,
drink water, you dehydrated
POTS and talks about that. Some of my symptoms I described to the rheumatologist, and he was like, oh, it kind of sounds like POTS. And that's why they told me the compression. Is mental hygiene a currency? Yeah. And sometimes I'm broke. I should hydrate more, yes. You get paid to build robots. It's not too exciting, but you get paid every Wednesday, which is nice. That is nice. I get paid to sit at my computer with a cat in my lap. She's in heat, so right now she is bundled up in a blanket and in my lap, being super cute. Is Joe coming to Warframe, or is it a Kira only day? It is a Kira only day. Just me. Joe has work in the morning, so he is already asleep in my bed. Missy's still here. It's kind of where I want to be right now, but I also wanted to play, so. It's your cat's birthday. No, she's in heat. When is my cat's birthday? I should know, but I will have to go look. One of your best friends has POTS. It's really not fun. It's not a full diagnosis yet, but I definitely experience a lot of the symptoms. Dizziness when standing, all kinds of fun stuff that, like, what feels almost like heart palpitations and hard to breathe just from walking around sometimes. It's real fun. It's like my body doesn't know that it's supposed to body. Cats were born in August 3rd of 2023. I knew it was August, but I wasn't remembering their specific date. So August 3rd, 2023, the kittens were born. In my room. It was a cool day. Have that last one, but it's called asthma. Yeah, I have that too. That's been diagnosed. That was diagnosed when I was a teenager. Actually, that would have been before being a teenager. I got diagnosed with that when I was... Was it middle school? I think actually... I can't remember if it was before middle school or not, but I was fairly young. You mean you have mental money? Care only day. That's rude flavored. I don't want you. Auntie. Ah, thank you. Because Flank already did one. Happy early birthday, DMX. Agreed, it would be like wasting points option. You have too many. Sorry. No. No, no, no. I know if you climb out of my lap right now, you're just gonna want to come back in. So you're gonna have to get re-comfy. Hi. No. You do not need to get down, because you're just gonna reach back up and scratch me again. Come here. No, I'm not doing a Rumble stream, Hypergreen. That requires a lot more brain power than I physically have right now. Come here. No. 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 It is not my birthday. You are a month and 4 days late.
Wolfen Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Here kitty kitty. Let the kitty chaos reign lol.
I'm getting paid to get digitally pelted with items and wrestle the cat into just getting comfy so that she takes a nap. Tomorrow's the first day of the week. You don't have to be awake before 8 a.m. Oh, nice. First day this week. Hello, Joms. I know, but the title. No. I see what you mean. No, I feel old because I am now wearing compression socks and Joe thinks I look like a granny. So, I might get some, like, they're called compression tights. That way I don't overheat to death, but I can still have the squish. It is too early for ads, yes. Merry Christmas, kiddo. I'm guessing that's closer than your birthday is. Yeah. What do you mean the redeem died? No. I think it worked. It's been there as long as I can remember, Hypergreen. Sorry, I was just doing the hydrates. It's giving an error message. No, it's still working for me. Maybe you guys are doing it too much. Speaking of Christmas, did you know that Santa only delivers to children whose names start with E? The reason behind it is because everyone else was not E. I didn't do that much though. It's supposed to. Maybe it's a Twitch thing. I don't know. Are you suggesting they are doing it too much and going blind? Yes. No TTS. Somebody turned it off the other day. I guess I'll go back and turn it on. I don't really have one, Marshmallow. There is no plan. There's a loose concept of a plan, which is to do the dailies, but outside of that, I don't really have a plan. If you attack my feet after getting down, I might just corral you into the living room. Think about your choices here, Sana. Think about your choices. She already reached up and got my foot with her claws earlier and drew blood. I was going to be on stream like a whole 5 to 10 minutes faster, but this little shit decided that even though she's the one that got down, she wanted to get back up, and to tell me she wanted to get back up, she decided to put her little claws into the bottom of my foot and draw blood. The title appeals to you? Yeah. You want to be known as the Great and Terrible? The Great and Powerful Oz. Shadowy put themselves on the list. But yeah, Dragon Blade, I really appreciate the fact that even though you shouldn't financially contribute as much as you do, the fact that you do, because life is expensive, and I really, really freaking appreciate it, because I just had to drop almost $70 on socks and tights just to feel better. So the socks got here today, and then I'm thinking the compression tights would be better, so I just ordered those before I started stream. Well, shouldn't you do that before the 10th anyway, Flavored?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh yeah, here we go. Controls over there, Tenno. Thanks. Need to adjust.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
How much rank do you have saved with medallions? Probably not as much as I wish I did. Yeah, I just looked the other day and I have over 3,000 Hero chassis. I should be given those for free, Flangor.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe.
That's
now.
funny,
Let's get
Kimbo,
out
the
of
pizza
here.
lady. Dynamite pizza lady. You can possibly reach 400,000 of Steel Meridian medallions if you're a bit lucky, on which you get till gyre drops. Nice. Is that in admirers? What? Oh goodness, lone goldfish. Oh, thank you. We're gonna try to tuck my feet way under me so Sana does not feel the need to get me. Oh, my back. I did a lot today. I do apologize if I am extra complainy and sore. I think I did too much around the house. No, you just left my lap. Get down. No. You're the one that left. Do not scratch me. You're the one that got down. Please do not put your little claws in my skin. Something to know when you were drunk on your birthday. Oh, and what is that, Bubs? 3,000. Is it in admirers? No. Just hero chassis. Okay, she's hiding the trees in the desk. No, I'm not. That's weird, Bubs. You know what? We'll go with another big one. Could be right out here. Protecting me. With what, Buzzmaker? Yes, Shadowy. I had already invited you and waited a little bit, and then you weren't here. So if you're asking why I didn't invite you, I did. Oh, now you are here. Do you mean to be? I know I'm doing... I didn't see your message. I must have already gone into the mission after waiting.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get
You need to record
defend.
an audio with music in the background. What is the best way to do that? OBS
I'm in,
with
Tenno.
open YouTube on
This will
background.
take a moment.
I don't know the best way. That is a way. I mean, you can always put it there after as well and layer it in some sort of video editing program.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I only use OBS like 99.999% of the time just for the live content, not for stuff that's going to be just recorded on my computer and used elsewhere. Got one of the founders packs earlier. You feel important. Very nice.
Keep moving.
I wanted to stay inside the house. Yeah, I mean, when you're saying that you need the audio recorded
Location reached.
with music in the background, there's way too many variables at play to give like a best answer. Everyone get their Spotify ages? You got 35? I don't use Spotify enough. It's too expensive. I don't pay for it anymore, so I don't use it because the advertisements drive me insane, so I just end up pulling up music on YouTube. Do you record audio? No. I should, because I should really be making YouTube videos and applying for voiceover work and stuff like that, but I don't record on my computer and then do post-editing or anything like that.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Going to lurk a bit cheeky smiley face, and you still can't stop me ROFL.
Jeez, Dragon Blade. This is like the...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
want to say it's 12 Days of Christmas, but I feel like you've been going for more than that, but I appreciate all of the support, Dragon Blade. I just think you're crazy for it. And I hope you have a good lurk. Got the free version, but yeah, it's quite the meme recently. People getting way off ages.
We are finished here. Move on.
But yeah, I just don't... There's too many advertisements for the free version. And that's why I just end up listening to music via YouTube anyway.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will
I
take
used
a
to like
moment.
iHeartRadio, but that's back when they were actually free and there was no advertisements and they promoted the fact that they were free with no ads and all of this. But then they started changing. Then it was just visual ads and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not looking at the app when I'm listening to music anyway. And then they started being just like everybody else. Garbage. There's 12 days, we
Still
have
working on
2.
it. Continue to defend.
Like, do they have to be done at the same time, Buzzmaker? Because if you can always just layer them afterwards. Hello, Red Trap. How are you?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Hopefully you need YouTube music to listen out of tab. Normal. Not if you have YouTube Premium, which I am willing to pay for because Joe is always watching YouTube around me if I'm not watching it myself. And he's always watching it, and I can't take the ads. I know it's expensive. I know having it for me and him for the month is expensive, but
Mission complete. Excellent
it's
work, Tenno.
so much nicer than having to listen to near constant advertisement. I have before, Rat Trap, when his deluxe skin came out back in the day. I went on a Harrow binge. National Dice Day. That's pretty cool. The rare time when you do watch YouTube and the ads are skippable. Yeah, for me, it's just, I know it's an expense, but it is just so worth it. Plus, it is a business expense because I use YouTube and YouTube related stuff basically constantly for work, and it allows me to be more productive when using that if I don't have to sit through advertisements. That's literally eating up time. So I get to count that as a business expense because it allows me to be more productive. That's fair. Hair Deluxe is amazingly designed. I literally wanted to throw money at the screen when that design came out. It's 3F and snowing. 3 degrees? Ugh, that's cold.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
It is time those against us to pay.
$500 a month for a 4-bedroom? Where? That's unheard of. I pay more than 3 times that for a 3-bedroom. If I only had to pay $500 a month for my apartment, I would be swimming in money, it feels like. I'm supposed to be the 10th with the old piece and new proto frames. Yes.
Reckon you could see your way forward. Much obliged.
I'm sure you're warmer than where a friend of mine is in Illinois. It's -5. Oof. See, I like it cold, but not that cold. Whenever you hear Lotus announce you were surrounded by Grenier Marines, I think that is their problem. I would much prefer it to be cold than hot anyway. I am so incredibly miserable in the heat.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance.
More fatigue, everything doesn't feel good. It's so hard for me to regulate my body temperature. I am miserable in the summer. I don't like it. I want to be in a well AC'd room under a blanket when it's summertime. Turn it into an ice box, and then I will keep warm with the blanket. Oh, I think I did too much today. I'm so tired. I put all my laundry away, did a ton of dishes, wiped down the counters, swept the floors.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a
Cleaned up
meltdown.
some of the cat stuff because they have been, Sana specifically has been spraying because she's in heat. Just cleaned up my room in general, swapped out the comforter for one that I particularly find warmer.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Wash the stove. Very productive day.
The reactor
Especially because it was just a few hours. Like, I was lazy until I had therapy, and then I had therapy and then picked up all that stuff afterwards while Joe was at work. So, kind of feeling the drain of it now. It's barely warmer here, just 10 out. Currently in a blanket igloo sharing body heat with your cat. Literally almost forgot this was a medallion mission until 2 seconds ago. Six out of 8 is good enough. I am not sticking around to go find the others. You can understand that, Kira. Your medical issues, blood pressure, which the heat skyrockets. Yeah. Yeah, apparently mine's been, like, all over the place, so. It was good at the doctor's yesterday. It was 120/70, and that was after I was just moving around, and I could definitely feel my heart in my chest. So the fact that my blood pressure was only at 120/70, I felt was pretty decent. I know that's like 120 is specifically on the high end, but the fact that it was over 70 instead of 80 is nice. You're gonna drop for dinner in bed. Thanks for the stream, Karen. Have a good night. Have a good one, Kempo, and I hope food in bed is wonderful. I'm sorry, Shadowy, that I don't do the other syndicate missions because it tanks my syndicates. That's why I don't usually invite people until after, but... Or invite people that aren't in the syndicates. I can't help you find the medallions. Steel Riparian. That's... You mean Steel Meridian? I'm getting to those ones. I haven't started that yet. I will be doing the Steel Meridian. But yeah. Beanpole, wait, are you not supposed to feel your heart constantly? Not necessarily. It's not... I mean, you can, but mine ends up being super noticeable. And, like, I can feel... Sometimes I can feel my blood pumping in all of my veins, it feels like. But apparently that's abnormal to a degree. You can feel it a little if you start focusing on it. But if it draws your attention away from something you're doing, that's... might want to get checked out. Don't look at me. You're the one that got down 2 times. You hit the join button. I know, Flavored, but do you want to join for the syndicates or do you want to join afterwards? No, you're welcome to join sooner, Flavor, but... Oh, sorry. It's just whether or not you don't mind because I'm doing syndicate medallion missions. Afterwards, it's fine. You're 6'8". You hope it's just because your heart's working hard. Oh shit! I'm surprised you don't see the doctor more often just for being 6'8". I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's extremely tall. In one of your syndicates, and it's not Steel Meridian. Yeah, and I just finished the Red Veil one, so.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got
yeah, there's so much good stuff.
I need access to a
Constantly.
terminal.
Do you have an arrhythmia?
Find one and
Not
patch
that
me
they've been able to see. So far, I've had 2 different EKGs and both came up good. I had one at my primary care doctor and one after they redid it because the first one messed up. At the cardiologist. They're supposed to be sending me a heart rate monitor, but I now have to contact them, which is annoying. They were supposed to contact me about it. I hate when doctor's office do that. I should just be able to set it up. But no, they go, no, we'll contact you, and if you don't hear from us, then contact us. And I'm like, I have ADHD. If I don't literally set a reminder to do just that, it won't happen.
I'm in, Tenno.
I will try, but the chances of it happening decrease the longer I wait. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I do not have an arrhythmia. But like I said, I do feel like it doesn't feel like anxiety, because usually when I'm anxious, it's because my head's going too fast or saying things that are making me anxious. But a lot of the times my body will feel anxious, even if my mind isn't. Set up a reminder every 2 weeks. Yeah. It's just annoying. You're in Canada, getting a doctor is hard.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I mean, it takes a while here. It took 2.5 months, something like that, to get in to see the rheumatologist.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's been varied depending on the type of doctor. But this current rheumatologist, I was really happy. I told him, I was like, so far, all anyone has been able to tell me is just drink more water / electrolytes and move around more. And, that's not enough. I need some actual options here to help, and he agreed. So that was nice, at least. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit of the brain fog.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
You have insurance, remember they work for you. Yeah, the queue times take a while unless you have. Thank you, Marvin.
Just subscribed for 28 months. Thanks to @N4LK10R for my sub gift.
Diet and exercise is the usual go, and water versus...
Location reached.
Diet and exercise is the usual.
Drop me in and defend our
and
position.
water versus taking meds. No, I get that. And I'm not trying to just be, like, pumped full of meds. I don't want to be on medicine long term. I'd like to just feel okay most of the time. But people just telling me, oh, just de-stress yourself. The last rheumatologist, his only answers for me were, don't stress out so much and drink some more water. Because he gave me benign hypermobility and fibromyalgia as the diagnosis. And basically fibromyalgia is just don't stress out and exercise and it'll go away. I'm like, sure it will. You make it sound like it's all in my goddamn head.
Continue to defend.
I promise you, the pain is real. When I have flare-ups, it is very real. I'm sure there are people who go through worse, but it is very, very uncomfortable. Don't stress out as much as if that's a fucking easy. So seriously, that is the directions for fibromyalgia, is like, do yoga to de-stress. Like, it's literally just de-stress. Don't stress out. Okay, thanks. How am I supposed to do that? Can I have a play-by-play of what my brain is supposed to be doing?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Carl, that kills people!
But yeah, so it was nice to hear something else. Anything else. Any other options that isn't just drink water and move around more. Yes, I'm trying, but there are some days that the fatigue, multiple days in a row, that the fatigue will just hit so hard I can't get out of bed except to go pee and go lay back down in bed.
Another job well executed.
Because all of my limbs feel too heavy to exist. Yeah. One of these days, I'm swear people are just gonna be like, why don't you just, you know, go outside, touch grass. Photosynthesize for a little while. Oh, Southern Dust, thank you so much. You hate when those days happen? Yeah. It sucks. And it happens frequently. Lately it hasn't been so bad. I don't want to jinx it. But that's why I was able to get a good amount done today. I'm like, oh, I don't feel like garbage. Okay, let's clean the house a bit. So now there's like only a couple of dishes left because I ended up cleaning and doing more and realized I found more in the fridge that could go in the sink. That makes it sound like it was dirty. It wasn't. There was like a little bit of old pancake left in one of them. Still not old enough to be bad, but I figured I would just munch on that while I was waiting for Joe, so. You had bursits in the RB and you were told it was your fault for not doing more exercise. I don't know what bursits are. Bursitis? Bursitis. You sent me a new wisp fashion. Okay. I might need to take the compression leggings off right now. Itchy. Very pretty. I like this a lot. Oh, it's so itchy. Okay, put them back on. I hate wearing socks. I'm wondering if they have some that just like I could just have my feet not in the just like the footless leggings that are also compression. I might have to look into that because my feet being covered is annoying. Sent a Christmas themed NYX. Oh, very nice. Very Christmassy for sure. Especially with the sparkles. Apparently I don't have whatever this is. I don't own these? XA. When did this come out? Is this new? I don't know if I care about the whip skin. I might just buy the chest and legs separate. Oh, whatever. Sorry, I like the sound of the Opera GX. I don't know if I spelled it correctly. Oh, you can do a quick buy? That's... When did they add this? Hello, Sensinoshi. Quick buy has been added for a bit, you believe. Actually didn't even see that was there. No idea we don't like the legs. Lovely, your Oberon Tenogen from 2021 still hasn't been ported to mobile. It probably never will be, if that's the case. Flavored. Thank you, Sensinoshi. Alright, I'm gonna do a Poteno Bomb gift. The winner gets either a potato of their choice or a Forma bundle. It's up to you what you want. I like the weight of having a blanket in my lap. I don't like being too warm. I need a solution. Honestly, just swimming in prosperity over here. Please throw a soccer ball directly in my face. We buy his deluxe, we have exactly 5 plat. You know what? I'll change it to anything in the store under 100 plat. How about that? 100 plat or under. To whoever wins. I'll just buy you something from the store. 100 plat or under. Whatever you want.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Prepare for incoming support.
Aw, look at that. Here's the opening. I was like, where's the opening? And there we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
5 out of 7 ain't bad.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
It's not the one that opens up. Guess this isn't the one that opens up in the back. I should hydrate. I think I have to pour myself some more water at this point already. I didn't fill it up completely before I started stream, so that's my own fault.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Thank you so much, Flamey. Sorry, I'm just doing stupid stuff on my phone. Hey! Ohanzi! That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. What's up? Don't mind me. Alright, I'll do the rest later. Now incursions. I think so. No, one more and then incursions. I've been dealing with health issues lately. That's not good. Are you okay? Sorry, I hope you can't hear me, like, scratching.
Prepare for incoming support.
Stay focused.
That's
There's a heavy
not a
unit
pickup.
approaching.
I went the wrong way. They were in with A already. Why didn't they just finish it?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Oh,
the
I
enemy
got
will
the
start
easy
destroying
one.
data.
What the fuck? Weird as hell.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Why you not go through the ceiling? You're mostly okay. Just have to be careful not to overexert yourself because of a blood disorder. Oh shit. That's it's pretty Gracie. How, if you don't mind me asking, how did you figure out that you had a blood disorder?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope. Jump over would be nice. No one sent you over to troll without a mandate. Have a good one, Savant.
Prepare for incoming support.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Don't know what was up with that one.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
By the way, how close were you with the sub points? It did hit 105 marshmallow, but unfortunately
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
it is supposed to be 3 months in a row even to stay in the program. So right now I have a 50-50 sub split for tier 1 subs instead of a 60-40. But hopefully if we can get to 100 paid sub points this month and next month I can get back into the program for a year. But we'll see. After you felt prolonged fatigue and numbness in your legs, found out it was hemolytic anemia. Yeah, they've done a bunch of blood work. They can't figure out what's wrong with me. Hemolytic anemia. That's insane. Hopefully there's ways to help you feel better, Ohanzi. I'm really tempted to just go get another electrolyte packet. Only had the one today, I'm pretty sure. Just want to know how much you did with that tier 3, but you won't be able to do anything this month. You definitely pushed it over. Your, I believe your tier 3 technically could have been the make or break. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm gonna go run and grab an electrolyte packet because I am feeling a little dizzy. And I don't think it's just from being tired because I haven't even been awake 12 hours today. So, unfortunately, I'm getting a little bit of a spell. And I know salt is supposed to help. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna go open a thing of pickles and maybe bring myself some pickles over here to eat as a snack too. Sorry, that took longer than it should have because I have the worst grip strength in the history of forever. So that hurt a lot. And I couldn't get the pickle jar open. So I tried the other pickle jar that was also unopened. Don't worry, I had 3 unopened pickle jars in my fridge. Don't ask. And I remembered that I had a glove that's not meant to open jars, but I was gonna use it to open the jar because it has little grippy dots all over it. And that helped a lot. So that glove is now with my food stuff instead of my art stuff because I have a feeling it's going to be used more to open jars and things that literally hurt. It's not that I'm not strong enough to open the jar, it's that my hand just slides. My hand just slides across the top of the jar. I physically cannot grip certain jars enough to open them. It's not the strength of it, it's just the grip. And thankfully, that grippy thing helps. We used to have like a silicone grippy rubber pad thing, don't even know what it was made out of, at my mom's. And that's one of the things that you forget that you want or need until you go to need it. So I keep forgetting to like look around and invest in one. Probably only a couple of bucks. But I'll just use the glove for now because that worked. But it literally feels like I'm ripping... It literally feels like I'm ripping my skin off otherwise. It's time to train your grip. It just feels like I'm ripping my skin off of my hand when I go to do certain things. Time to train your grip. You usually do a snapping test. I can snap. That was unpleasant. Need one of those jar openers. I have considered getting like an actual thing that's made for like people who have weak hands and stuff to actually open jars. Usually I can do it. Well, it depends. Sometimes I can do it. Sometimes I can do it and it hurts really, really bad. That's usually the one that happens most often. This last couple of times I just couldn't. And the last... Okay. Goldhair wants to know why I have 3 pickle jars. 1, I get a hankering for pickles. I think it's the salt. As I really don't have a lot of salt in the rest of my food, and I have to now because of the possible pots. Sometimes I really just want a snack, and I just want something crunchy, but not crunchy like a chip. But I don't want to, like, make a full meal, and pickles are a great, like, snack. And I had 1 jar in my fridge. I couldn't open it. I had Joe try to open it. He couldn't open it. So that one's been sitting in the back of my fridge. And I bought 2 more at the grocery store. Now I have 3. And I just hadn't opened any of them until now. No, potato chips don't really do it for me. It's more calories. It sometimes just feels greasy. I really like Sun Chips. I could eat Sun Chips by the bag. By the whole ass family size bag. But the problem is, they're so expensive. And I haven't found like an alternative dupe that's cheaper but tastes similar. It's like, I love Sun Chips. So I'm wondering maybe I can find something on how to like make them at home. Or some type of dupe, but like fucking $5 a bag. It's so expensive. That ends up becoming like an actual treat myself kind of thing that I only buy it every few months. The Kettle brand. Kettle brand's expensive too, though. I appreciate it, Balji. Yeah, it's really just the initial... It's just the initial jar when it's sealed closed for the first time. I think it's because I had them in the fridge before opening them. How's the queue looking? I'm literally inviting you now. The queue is technically... You can't always go by what the queue says. Because sometimes I forget to delete previous ones. So like Kempo and Violet were from the other day. Shadowy was in squad but left. You were next on the list and then flavored. So it was just, I was just waiting until it became incursion time because that's what you said you wanted. Gotta lock in when the sales pop up, which is once in a blue moon. Gear, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. If your egg allergy was somehow cured, for lack of a better term, what would be the first thing you would want to eat? A spinach, sauteed mushroom, and cheese omelet. I also invited flavored, but I don't know. Yes, Flangor, the giveaway is still going. Sana, do you think it's smart to lay on top of that? This is the first incursion. Did you do the new Vor fight yet? I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I went and did that with Joe when it became an incursion the other time. I'll take a picture so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I spoiled myself recently. I went to an art store that is like a secondhand art store. So people donate supplies and stuff like that. You can go in and get it for like stupid cheap. It was so cheap. I got a whole grocery bag, like one of the brown paper bags, full to the brim of art supplies and some
Captain Vor and his Grenier clones will be dangerous
plastic
foes, Tenno.
latch hook board things on the side for $25. Like, it was so incredibly cheap. And then I ended up going over to a Savers and got a Pyrex dish for myself so I can do some more baking and not have to use my... I have bread pans that I was baking the cinnamon buns in because I didn't actually have any type of pan that could go in the oven that had like walls to them. So I got a Pyrex baking dish and two 11x7 metal ones. A new pair of boots, which I probably should have done because that was like $20-something. And a ceramic wreath. Like a big, heavy ceramic wreath for myself. That was part of the fact that I said I spent $100 on myself the other day. Ooh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Ow, the hiccups will not stop. Ooh, okay, I think they're done. So I'll take a picture of it to show you guys. Apparently, it's like $150, $200 wreath, and it happened to be $20. It's a little more than I normally would have spent It's really nice. I do want to repaint a little bit of it because I don't like the faces of the characters on the wreath. They're just kind of derpy looking. But outside of that, it's a really nice piece. It lights up, and it's like heavy and really pretty. So I decided to do that.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to die? Come, little Tenno. Show me what
Scared the
you
shit out of
remember
yourself yesterday,
of
fell
the
asleep watching
old
Primetime, and woke up thinking you missed out on at least one of the drops. Thankfully, you had enough progress to claim all 3. Oh, nice.
We end this now!
No, I don't care that I keep hitting the lights. I'm not trying to dodge them.
Tenno, well done.
Thank you out for the night. Sitting is getting a bit uncomfortable and your legs are going a little numb. Oh, I'm sorry, Ohanzi, if you're still here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, you have a good one. Please feel better soon. Yellow Nova. Sorry.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh my god, it's so itchy being in these songs. I cannot show you the exact wreath because Sana is now laying on top of the blanket that's on top of it. But I can show you this. This is what I'm talking about. It lights up. It's really pretty. It's missing this bow, but I'm really not worried about it because I have ribbon that looks almost identical to this and can replace said bow. It was $20. And it sucker's huge. It's probably 12 inches wide. 12, maybe 14 inches wide. It's so pretty. Cute. It's a whole village. It is, and it lights up. This lights up. This lights up. Inside every window in each of the buildings lights up. Like I said, I'm probably going to touch up some of the paint. Just to personalize it a little bit more. But yeah. It's, supposedly $175 at Walmart. And even on Mercari, it was $50, and eBay without the bow. Mercari was $50 without the bow or the bottom light. It's actually a different one, too, for that one. If I'm looking for the exact same one, it looks like the cheapest I can see is $75, so I felt pretty good about it. I still think it's more than I normally would have paid, especially it being secondhand, but I really liked it, so probably the one, that and the boots, because I still don't like spending money on stuff like that, but I don't have a ton of shoes that are in good condition that are made for the winter. So I bought like cute heeled, they're not work boots, but they're like work boot-esque with a thick chunky heel that goes up fairly high, and they're like a maroon plum color. The fact that you can make it yours is a nice bonus. Yeah, I like being able to take stuff and tweak it. From that secondhand art store, I ended up buying some used cigar boxes, some like empty ones, obviously not with the cigars in them, but I bought the cigar boxes for $3 each, and I'm going to sand off the labels and repaint them to be D&D, like dice and character sheet boxes kind of thing for my nephews.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I don't know if I'm gonna go with more like generic, cool D&D-esque designs, or if I'm going to try to maybe paint some of their favorite characters on them. I think I'm gonna go more something that they can use or as they get older, a little bit more mature looking. For the girls, they're getting painted jewelry boxes. One of them's almost done and it has Stitch on it. And the other one's gonna be Minnie Mouse, because those are their two favorite characters. But I think for the boys, I might do something a little bit more mature, but still, like, cool. Just because they're older.
Life support incoming.
I might have to reach out and ask for help on like what would be a cool D&D theme. I think I'm still gonna put their names on it. I don't want to just make them the same because it's kind of, I don't know. I want them to be personalized, but I don't know enough about their D&D stuff, and I know each campaign can be different. Like they pick different things. So I can't just be like, it's a wizard box, because it's not like one of my nephews picks wizard every time. So I want to make it broad, but also personal, and I'm kind of at a loss for what to actually do. Stitch the little gremlin. Yeah.
Thomas_Neon is
Thomas
raiding with a party
Neon,
of
thank you
6.
so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming Warframe. I hope everybody coming over had a great time watching. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe myself. I do play a good amount of variety as well. And we were just talking about personalized D&D gifts for Christmas. Because both of my nephews have been playing a lot of D&D, and I would like to be able to make them some stuff. And that's the plan. They don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know I can make custom dice, and so I'm hoping to make some cool looking dice that hopefully the boys will enjoy.
Additional life support has arrived.
I don't know. We'll see. Sandy W159. Sandy, thank you so much for the follow. I like those raid hype emotes. Those ones are good. The rainbow ones, I like those. It was a good time. That is good to hear. Oh, the kitty one is cute too. Oh, Sandy, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to look up some inspiration boxes and stuff. But I figured they're just deep enough that you could put dice in it or even use it as like a roll box. Yeah, if you took the lids off. I might line them with some nice soft like felt type fabrics. You know what's unfortunate is I don't know their favorite colors. So that does make it tricky. I know their aesthetic. Because, like, I spent time with them, but I don't know if they would want, like, a specific set of colors.
Whenever ready, go to extraction.
Oh, I needs it. Needs. So far away, but I need it. I need to get some more standing for the focus, I mean, for the schools, because I don't have all of Unaru maxed out. If you have to get going, Thomas Neon, I completely understand. If you plan to stick around, that's great too. But if you gotta go be a human and do non-stream related stuff, I completely get it. Yo, my last pickle.
A valuable lesson.
I'm feeling better though. Not a bit to stick around. Always good to see ya. Yeah, thank you. It's good to hear from you too. Only thing you can think of is the D&D logo. Did send a comment to my sister that plays more. Oh, I appreciate it, Remnant. Yeah, I've never played, so it's out of my wheelhouse, but I get the concept. I can probably just do cool, like, dragons and monsters and shit on it. In game, I'm doing the incursions because I'm trying to save up all kinds of stuff for Gyre Prime. In thought process, I bought some cigar boxes that I'm going to paint for my nephews. They have to be sanded first, otherwise I would consider working on them now, and it's 1:35 in the morning, and I have Joe over and a neighbor downstairs, and I don't want to wake anybody. I still want to live in the woods again. I just want to live in the woods so that I can do that kind of shit in the middle of the night and not wake anybody. You can probably learn at least rudimentary stuff for D&D inside a month if you just learn a little each day. I get the concept. I get the concept of playing. I do understand how D&D functions, and I'm sure if I was thrown into it, I could probably pick it up. My thing is I want more nuanced stuff that I don't necessarily get. But yeah. Oh, sorry. What a weird tickle. Feeling old, interesting title. Is someone's birthday coming up? No, actually, that was last month. I just turned 31 about 34 days ago. No, I was told to get compression socks, and Joe keeps calling me a granny. Even though I know compression socks for all kinds of stuff, please don't feel like it's a bad thing. Like, I know they're used for pregnancy and nurses that stand on their feet a lot. I get it. But it's just because Joe keeps calling me a granny. They're pale pink, and I thought they were kind of cute, but they're not. I don't know. He said it makes me look old. Feel free to DM me if you want some D&D info. A huge chunk is imagination based, and a lot of rules are flexible. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to learn how to play, because I don't have other people to like play with, even though I have considered trying to do some sort of campaign in like Discord or something like that at some point. But I don't know enough. Yes, Marshmallow. 56 last August. Good for you. That would have been close to my parents' age. You would have been like, so you would have been my dad's age. Carrot too early. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I was trying to be quick, and then I remember that that doesn't help you. DMKO, I unfollow. My warped vision of Twitch must not be fixed. Because, like, if a lot of these are... Oh, I have a wood burning tool. I wonder if I just wood burn into it instead of paint. And then I can add some filigrees and other stuff. I could do that. Do you think that would be cooler if it was wood burned?
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating
Because, like, I feel like something like this would be cool.
Search the area. Leave no survivors. Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Makes you feeling better. I'm older than you by a couple of years. Why did you not realize I was 31? My physical therapist, the second one that I've been seeing at this place, thought I was like 27, so that made me feel good.
Not in my court.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these are just like wood burned things, so maybe I can go that route.
Here, brothers! I've done my part.
And just do something cool. I mean, this isn't wood burn, this would have been like lasered down, but same idea. I mean, I could do something like that.
Regime of combat enhancement. Expect the
Do other
worst.
people think that that's cool? Like if I did something...
Why are these fools still breathing my air?
Something like that instead of paint, maybe just find like a cool either tree of life looking thing or like a funky dragon holding a die.
I am too important for this nonsense.
Oh, that would be sick, and it's actually a mimic.
Councilor Bayhek rose to power by
I will keep this
eliminating his enemies on the
in
Grenier
mind.
Council.
I know
Now
one of
has
my
complete
nephews
control,
loves
which makes him one of the most
keychains,
influential Grenier.
so maybe I'll make him a little keychain mimic box for his keys. He's got like 30 keychains. He really likes them. So maybe I'll make them like keychain mimics. I think that would be cool, right? I'm hip. I know. VTuber thing staying permanently, still 24 to 25. I still feel 24 to 25 in my brain. When I say I'm 31, my brain thinks I'm lying, so...
Now we finish this business once and for all.
We would ask what their favorite race is and do something with that. I could ask them. It's so close to the holidays that if I ask them a question like that, then it would just seem obvious, but I don't know. Ask my brother to ask them. I just don't know. I just want to make something that they would think was kind of cool or might be useful, or even just to use as like a display, even if they don't use it for their dice. I can't afford to do anything crazy this year, so I want it to be more personal, something that's, you know, nicer long term. You are as big as you feel. When you say 50, your brain says you're only 30. Yeah, it doesn't, 31 doesn't sound right. The fact that Joe's gonna be 40 next year doesn't sound right either, so there's that. Good morning, Nightwing. Joe is good. He's sleeping in the other room. So I'm gonna stop in and say hello. Alcohol, go back to your corner. Bye. You're good, Nightwing. But yeah, I'm just playing by myself tonight because Joe has work in the morning. Unfortunately, I wish I made enough money that, like, neither of us had to do anything else, but I don't. Brain trying to say 30, body trying to push 80. Facts. Straight up facts. Why did we lose? We lost the marshmallow. What happened, buddy? Spotify says you're 37. Well, you turn 27 in a month or so. I wonder if I really just do need salt every time I get that weird dizzy feeling, because I'm feeling better. So weird. I don't know. Should just, like, take a shot of pickle juice or something every time. There's a lot of salt in there. That's why I crave salt and vinegar chips. It's my favorite flavor of chip. Ooh, I don't know. Salt and vinegar is my favorite, like, common flavor, but specifically the sun chip garden salsa is probably my favorite chip overall. Good morning, Big Door. What flavored? What want, sir? What can I do for you? Do you ever do any fashion for the new / old Zephyr skin? Be more specific. Dill pickle and habanero kettle chips. That depends if they're actually spicy, because spicy food and my system do not go well together. The Conquera one. I don't know if I did. Actually, I don't think I did. Water bottle up on counter, please. Zipper. It probably would have been on the Prime if I did. And I don't think I did. That skin. I did not. Okay, so that's actually not a bad idea. Don't know if I like the helmet with the back of the head being like that shape. Some inspiration here. Oh, that's actually very pretty. Could just actually stay like that. Lights. Actually, I think the lights would be probably better, like, blue. Actually, that is really nice. Yeah, I think this is better on the darker side. I like it with that, like, almost no color look to it. The chest piece is bulky to you? Yeah, I feel like they could have pulled it in a little bit more or curved it up. But I think they were trying to match the legs. I think I like... Ooh. I think that looks even cleaner. This looks more cohesive. But I think I like it with the darker... Ooh, maybe even more purpley? Oh, wow. I think I'll do it. Maybe that shade. I don't know. They both look really good. This has more uniqueness to it. I think that just looks so clean. Yeah, this almost has like a green hue, and I like the grayish one that's up here. Another... Like, this is too plain of a gray. Like the slight bluish hue. I just don't know if there's another option. I kind of like it. This. That cream color is way nicer. You like that too? Not bad, that gray though. What are we thinking? I think color scheme wise, this is pretty good. Shadowy, you're driving yourself crazy. Quasi? That's a fucking word. Crazy! You're driving yourself crazy. Always just go stupid just for sour cream and onion. Not a good gauge of spice to you. They only sting a little, but also the person with a flask of colon cleanser sauce to add to just everything we eat. You sound like my dad. Charging your phone. See ya, Granny. Bye, Arthur. Nice original page box PC design. Yeah, the chest is freaking enormous. It sticks out way too far to even want to put a chest piece on it. I actually like the sleekness of the arms, so I don't know if I want to put anything on the shoulders either. I might just leave her kind of simple. Oh, I say that, but I might have just changed my mind. But only if I can get that color to match more. It just doesn't sit right. Need to take that chest piece off. Holy shit. I think I'd want to put this... That kind of matches the rest of the chest. Color and everything. Since it's not the metallic is... This one? think it's this one. So what metallic do I have here? The Undying palette. Yeah, that matches. Yes, Malkior, what can I do for you? Quasi? You turning into a new woo girl? No, the ADHD just decided to ADHD. You're doing the sacrifice quest. Oh man, Nick Bloody, you enjoy that. It's one of my favorites. My weapon is driving you batshit. The Stropha, why? I like it. Looks real clean. Again, I don't know if there's gonna be anything that's gonna look quite right with these legs, so. Yeah, because even doing that looks, I don't know, almost a little off. Like a weird spot, and her legs are already big enough that I feel like adding an attachment to it is just going to make them look even bigger. Kind of feeling this. I think we're good to go. And look at that, I even organically used green. I'm gonna play some mag. I have another color scheme. I need to do better with my mags. Some of these are not so great. Okay, well, ooh, girl, what did you miss? I said somebody sounded quasi and I didn't mean to. I knew you wouldn't be interested, but I got my acceptance for PUBG Black Budget. Kind of excited. No, good for you. It doesn't affect me because it's not something for me, but I'm happy that you are excited about something. Sacrifice is one of the best quests. Agreed. Parts can only be found on sea rotation in the Garden Void. Ugh. I forgot about that. Good night, Dragonblade. Oh. Oh. That one hurt.
Your Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I need a star. Okay, I'm not doing my job if I don't occasionally talk about it. If you are not subbed here and you would like to be subbed and you have the ability to afford it, I understand it's the holidays. This is probably one of the worst times to try to do this, but I just lost being in the Partner Plus program and I would love to be able to get back in. We already hit it for November, so just have to hit it for January and December for the 100 paid sub points, and it goes right back into being in the program. Gifting subs, unfortunately, do not count towards those points, but subbing yourself does, and reoccurring, you know, just leaving it on a reoccurring subscription thing, even if you don't reoccur it every month,
Stay focused. There's a heavy
would be awesome. Feel gross asking, but it is a massive income difference for tier 1 subs. Tier 1 subs give you 1 point. Tier 2 is 2 points, and Tier 3 is 6 points. Again, I know it's not something that everybody can afford. Even just subbing every once in a while is out of the question for some people, and that is completely fine. Please do not feel like you have to. I know it gets really expensive real fast in this time of year, especially. But if you're able to, that would be great. If we don't hit it at the end of this month, it will reset because it has to be 3 months in a row. But if we're able to, as a community, get to the 100 paid reoccurring sub points, then, you know, by February 1st, getting back into the programs is really possible. I think we're at something. We have some amount of points. Hold on. For December, it says 7. I think that's still accurate. Reload the page. 8. Is that 8 paid sub points?
Here is a terminal.
So,
Get me in
yeah.
and get ready to defend.
You know what's funny? My rheumatologist... My rheumatologist appointment lasted longer yesterday than it should have because he asked me what I did for work and then had lots of questions. And I thought it was funny. Yes, I should not be dying as Mag. I'm an idiot and I didn't do my stuff.
Still
missed my jump.
Continue to defend.
Oh my God. Sorry, everything is so itchy. I hate being in socks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Area completed. Move on.
Here to help. And you thought I'd betray you.
Listen here, you green pain in the ass. Die. I'm gonna be dead again. Stop.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Okay.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
One of the other things I think I might be doing is starting to do at least one stream a week where I work on some sort of commission type project. Either if there's no commissions that I have at the moment, then I will just start prepping to maybe do some craft fairs. But if I have commissions, then as long as it's okay to work on them, I might start doing that like one day a week.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know if you guys think that's cool or not, but that's kind of where I'm thinking it might be worth my time to try doing that. I'd really like to get to the point where I can make my own like crochet patterns and stuff. I just don't know if I'm good enough to be able to design one, because I've never done that before. I mean, technically I kind of did. I didn't design like the written pattern, but I used my crochet knowledge and like made myself a Mew-ish looking plushie. You feel old, but you're not, Big Mac? Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's the problem.
Blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, that was just crazy. The time for stream was 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 51 seconds. There were 51 viewers and then 33,951 followers. So I just saw 51, 51, 51 across my OBS board. 22 ain't old. Is that you're 22? No, that's not old. I'm 31. And I'm starting to feel old. A little mentally lately, too. Turned 22 last Wednesday. Very nice. You know what? What? Shut up. All of you, you're all children. You used the wrong your.
Hey.
Your dad is 59. But damn, seeing a 4 in the tens place of your age makes you feel it. Yeah. Primary kills. Mod transmutations. I can do that.
And we're out.
Silence, old man. Fuck you. I'm old enough that I don't have to listen to anything anyone says. I should be in a nursing home grabbing young nurse asses instead of raising 2 little kids. Oh, boy. Thanks for making me read that out loud, Malchior. Much appreciated, sir. Yeah, but like, Melchior, who needs to go there when you can just hire a bunch of nurses? And then you don't even have to leave the comfort of your own home. You can just hire nurses to wander around. I'm not sending Mrs. Royal to him as a nurse. No thanks. Shit, if I'm hiring, it ain't nurse outfits they're wearing. Ah, can of worms. Opened the can of worms.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Any mind grinding random void with you? Oh no, no thank you. Good luck finding someone who will though, Shadowy. Freaking hate a random void. Not what they meant, Malchior. I'm afraid Kira's gonna have a nightmare about this nurse stuff. Ew.
As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Don't care. You started it. I started nothing! What did I start? My channel? Because that's about as much as I started. I didn't start anything else. No, you did. I did not. Oh, you're legit gonna invite him? Yeah, I...
Stay focused.
You let me
There's a
stay.
heavy unit approaching.
That's not starting it, though. You started it by showing up. I just didn't say no. Now you have to put up with my weirdness. Honestly, as bizarre as some of the things you say tend to get, I sometimes think my own brain is more weird. So don't worry. I just don't always say everything out loud. Not saying no is the same as saying yes. I can prove that's consent in a court of law. That's not even remotely close. Don't worry, you have a weird side you use for Mrs. Royal. It's understandable, Shadowy. It is if you pay enough. Up.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
This Maximus doesn't wanna die. Sorry, people at Extraction. I was getting more primary kills. Problem you have is finding anyone that fits my 4'9" wife's to-be cosplay. Yeah, I'm a little too tall for that.
They fought well. Good
Or a
dance,
lot of it too
all.
tall. You're getting round finishers, were you? Most people are too tall for it. I'm pretty sure my aunt would fit. She's 4'11", so she's only a little too tall. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if she's had the reduction or not. She's always been a little bigger. But, no. Definitely too heavy, but... she's, yeah. Dang. That's tiny.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping. Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work.
How have I not had enough primary kills?
Exolizer purged.
Was that not enough?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the let's get back to it.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. A void manifestation is possessing an exolizer. Stop it before it feeds the cascade. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Exolizers succumbing to void possession. exolyzer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Over 105? Oh man, I've been over 105 most of my life. I'm closer to 205 right now. Granted, being 4'9", 105 is probably...
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Probably
Your
about
time is
right.
running out.
Still sounds incredibly small though. Like that's... I don't mean that in like a mean or negative way for other people who are close to that size, but that's just... I can't even imagine.
The impure,
15 to
the
120.
unworthy have no
That
future.
doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right because that's close to what I'm supposed to be. And I am significantly taller.
We just lost an exolyzer to possession.
Because I'm pretty sure my range is like 118 to 130. Well, it took me 140, but...
Now the exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Contamination subsiding.
But it all depends. Like if she had muscle, then you know maybe she was already too small or no muscle, or it depends on
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies.
how the body
This
is set
yours
up.
now.
So
You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. We're down an exolyzer.
I don't go by
Working on backups.
I don't go by what someone's weight is supposed to be for their height, because sometimes you can say that and then you look at someone and then you're like, no, they're fine. Whatever weight they're at, they're fine.
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
So, normal healthy is 90 to 116. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I think your ranges are a smidge up.
Air.7 says old? No, intoxicant.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
It's under the ground and I don't remember where. Oh, here's the hole for that one. I found
The angel is
it.
trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
What's that guy doing?
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
I say that, but like, ideally, like roughly, I'd like to get down to like 125. I got to 142 and I still had a fair amount of like actual fat in places that I really wasn't comfortable with. Granted, I'm significantly heavier than that now, and I would take the 142, but I have a feeling based off of my body's proportions, 125, 130 is probably about right. I think anything smaller than that, and I would probably look disproportionate.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
You're Toxic Angel. Another horror game, that I brought up several times. You just realize why it looks so good. It's the same people that made Atomic Heart. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
It is done.
Oh shit, it's already like almost 2:30 in the morning. Whoops. Well, I gotta go for a little while longer anyway. It's only been 2.5 hours. I don't have to do anything until Joe gets back from work tomorrow, except I do need to shower at some point. I stinky. I mean, I showered yesterday, but like, I like to shower before I leave. Actually, I heard a would you rather online the other day, and I'm interested as to what other people would do. It's would you rather if you snapped your fingers, all of your dishes would be clean, dried, put away anytime you want, or would you rather to be able to snap your fingers and to be freshly showered, you know, dried, nice hair, all of that anytime you want? I'm leaning more towards the, like, freshly showered. Even though it's, like, an enjoyable thing. No worries, Marshmallow. Thank you for being in squad. It's a nice thing sometimes to be able to stand in a nice hot shower, but it's also sometimes exhausting. So, yeah. You're allergic to dish soap, so dishes 100% showered. That's an always has to be done. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it would be nice to just be like, doop. Dishes you can use paper or wash as needed. That's what I mean. I feel like it's just, it would be nice to just feel clean and not have to go through the whole process and take up all the time. Especially if you're just out and about and you get kind of sweaty, it would be nice to just be like, snap your fingers, and you're like, yep, nope, I'm all clean again. I feel nice and refreshed. Second one, because you have a dishwasher. I don't have a dishwasher. I want one. I have a dishwasher, like a little, portable dishwasher thing up on my throne, which I'm technically not supposed to own in this apartment, but I also don't care. Sorry. But yeah, I've lived most of my life without a dishwasher. That is one thing, when I move, I am most looking forward to. I'm not saying if, it's a when. I am not living in this apartment for the rest of my life. Look, that noise. What's up, Undead King? How are you? Dishes you could the second one, because you have a dishwasher. Mostly the time. That's what I mean. Sometimes it's nice when you're just, like, running behind. You're like, ah, maybe I'll just shower when I get home. Or whatever. It would just be nice to go like, bloop. I'm all clean. I feel good. There's nothing like feeling clean after a shower. Sometimes just the time and the process of doing it isn't a lot. You like the shower in the morning, hate shower before bed, but shower before bed makes so much more sense to keep bed clean. If you could skip one of those, you would be happy. I mean, it would be nice because then you could just be like, bloop, showered before bed, bloop, showered before, you know, work. You get drenched out in rain and splashed in mud and out when you're about, bloop, showered. Snap your fingers and someone would say, you smell fresh. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's always nice to feel clean. But I also understood the dishwashes thing because at first I was like, oh yeah, no, I want that one. And then they mentioned, oh, thank you for the tag for Floof Darker. But then they were like, freshly showered, and I went, oh man, that is kind of better than the dishes just being done. Even though I hate doing dishes. You also wonder, like, can you cheese it? How so? Doing good, thanks. Just committing war crimes on Warframe? Oh, yeah. Geneva suggestions list. I will go put that floof in the store. The little one back here. Is it snap and shower has happened or snap and state restored? Because if it's snap fingers in your current state that's healthy and showered, you could take critical damage and then snap and insta-heal. I think it's just the idea of, like, you're out of the fresh shower, clean clothes, good to go. Not, like, a state restored, healed situation. It's more just, like, freshly cleaned, don't have to do the effort of shower and dressed. I do have the giveaway going, yeah. Should pull that. There weren't a lot of people in it, so I stopped mentioning DMX. I don't even know if DMX is still here, but DMX is the winner. Should you buy something for yourself for your birthday, or fuck it, it's better to save some money? That entirely depends on what it is and what you're trying to save for, because if you're trying to save for something for yourself for the future, then it depends on what you're trying to get now, or if you're just trying to, like, spend money to spend money. Alright, DMX, please pick something 100 plat or cheaper from the store, and then let me know how to spell your in-game name and I will gift it to you. Said you were gonna make hot cocoa, then you got in squad and that never happened. Oh, that sucks. I should really make a protein drink thing more often. Change clothes. Snap. Change snap. Change snap instead of running washing machine. Because then I'm saving shower costs and the clothes washing costs. Well, that's the thing. If the clothes that you plan to wear are always clean, when you snap them on, then you would never have to wash clothes anyway. Do you only get to pick clothes you own, or does it teleport clothes you choose to you? I would assume it would be stuff that you have to own. It has to be yours. Granted, this is all theoretical, so it could be whatever you want. But logistically, I would say it would probably be just your stuff. You can't steal. Nani didn't said to have clean clothes with a snap. Can you give me the infested color palette or the ember color palette in game name? Yes. Good choices. Do you have the Grenier and the Smoke color palettes already? This is only 7 plat because I don't have the tent assist. Yes, you do? Okay. Does that mean you don't have the Ember Heirloom? Did you just not buy the whole thing? Technically run a washing machine, a washing company, and just snap fingers to clean stuff for others with a single loss of money. You don't have anything in the Ember Heirloom collection. The teleport's owned close to you. I can keep the best weapon in the full combat rig. Snap, and it's on and loaded. You've taken this way too far from from where we were at. But sure. The teleport's Mary Tenenbaum. Okay. Thank God, now you can play Warframe and sit in chat. Yeah, that was more than 100 plat. I know. I might periodically add stuff to other people. It's fine. I still have 3,426. You're welcome, DMX. All I ask is that you send me fashion when you're done making your Ember Heirloom. Oh, I've given all kinds of stuff flavored and I add extra. What? Oh, you're cute. You're being cute. Are you being cute? Yeah. Are you being cute? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Being cute. Sounds being adorable. She wanted forehead kisses. Like I said, I think just for wash, you would choose shower. But I feel like the power granting Jin gave me was not really careful about the words and functions. I'm off way to find a way to abuse the shower snap a lot better than clean dishes snap. Yeah. But the clean dishes snap, does it have to just be your dishes, or can you snap everyone's dishes clean and make a shit ton of money? You're like, okay, you could waste all that time and effort, or I can just snap all of your dishes clean and put them away for your restaurant. Snap. Done. You get paid a shit ton of money, they get all their stuff put away, and you literally just had to snap your fingers. But granted, that's not how the original question is proposed. It's supposed to be just like personal, but I believe the first time I won something here was for Tenobomb, was it? Oh man, you've been around that long. Just kidding. There's a lot of people that have been around for a while now. It's crazy. Yeah, but people will abuse system anyway. I finished all the incursions. Don't have anything left to do. Can confirm 4 years, 11 months, 28 days, 4 hours. You know what that means? That means your 5-year follow-anniversary is in a few days. That's bananas flavored. I've known you for 5 years? Screw time. What is this bullshit? That's crazy. 1 year, 1 month, 25 days, 7 hours. A sickly green ember look? Okay. You've been following me since December 5th, 2023. So, holy shit. 3 years, 6 months for Shadowy. Sure, both have some options, but you think anything that affects personal space-time, you may have a teleport component as much more potential to get seriously abused. Sure. I mean, even if it wasn't fresh clothes, I still think I would take freshly cleaned hair, cleaned and brushed without having to do it over dishes. Just because that's something that just makes me feel good. Like, it's nice to just feel clean and refreshed. But it does take a lot of time and effort to do that. Granted, as much as I do hate the dishes, I think it would just be nice to just be like, nope, I feel clean and I don't have to shower. Because sometimes that's a big hurdle. I'm sure to some people that sounds bizarre, but it is a hurdle for me sometimes to shower. I'll just get in this rut where it just takes a while to convince myself that it's a good time to shower, and if it's not an optimal time to shower, sometimes the idea is too much. It's not as bad when I'm medicated. That sounds bad. It's not as bad when I'm taking my Ritalin for the ADHD, but I do know part of it is the start and stop task thing for me. And sometimes it's hard to just get myself to start the process to get in the shower and have a good timing for it because I'm not on like a very consistent schedule.
You found a target.
Damn, past 4 years already, says DMX. That's nuts. Ooh, controller. Hands were being dumb.
Target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Genuinely like doing dishes. Your problem is you're slightly too tall for many sinks, which gets you back pain real quick. I am not too tall for many sinks, and I also get back pain fairly quickly. But my dishes were getting kind of out of control, and because I don't have a dishwasher, it just looks way worse than it is every time because it's just everything is in there. And Joe was like, yeah, it was getting gross. And I was like, yeah, I had the energy to be able to do it all. He was like, yeah, because it was getting gross. And I was like, besides the dishes, it wasn't that bad. He was like, yeah, but the dishes. I'm like, yeah, but the dishes, it's not the end of the world. It was literally a few days. I didn't leave it in there for like a week. It was only a few days. But they were starting to like creep onto the counter. And he was like, yeah, well, you just wash it after you use it. And I was like, that doesn't always work for the fact that I have to cook all of the food and then have bowls and plates to like prep stuff on. It's not just my one plate, fork, and cup. And he kind of rolled his eyes at me, and I'm just like, we live different lives, man. You're making fun of me for my dishes, but like, you don't, it's not the same. Your house always has a sink full of dishes too, and you have a fucking dishwasher, so like, what do you want from me? Every 15 minutes in bed, you'd be snap, snap, snap. Also, good God, the way you would abuse the fuck out of the shower snap when you have the flu. Oh, yeah. Feel nice and clean and warm. You're like, yep, done. Yep, done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Seriously though, if it made the clothes I was wearing and myself, like it didn't put new clothes on me, but it made the clothes that I was already currently wearing and myself just clean, and my hair was clean, dry, and like coiffed decent. Doesn't have to be like full curls, just like the way it normally is when I'm done putting it together. Oh my God, that would save me so much time and mental capacity. The more you think about it, even with no way to abuse it or cheese it, fuck hands down shower. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was curious, because a lot of people are like, the dishes, the dishes, the dishes. And I was like, are you sure though? Because I'll get to those. I have to shower way more often. And it takes way longer than the dishes. Even when they pile up. At most, it's like an hour a week. I do that in 2 days of shower. In 2 showers, I mean. 3 years, 3 months is a lot longer than you thought, but you're just kinda semi-regular viewer, says Big Door. I mean, yeah, but still a long time. You'll just hold the dishes when you shower, Snap. That fresh and refresh part was the part you honed in on first as a state restore. Because it's not just epidemies cleaning. That's tissue effects. So it's not just be clean, it's stating body health type. But yeah, even with like just clean, that is enough for me to be like, nope, go, nope, go. Oh. Do you know how nice that would be when it's like, not to be gross, but like being a woman and things having to happen? Yeah, no, the shower. Like 100,000,000%. That would just be like, and clean. Just in case. Wasteland Bandit, hello! As long as it's clean and feeling post-shower. Yeah, that's what it was supposed to be, is that you're supposed to feel that clean and refreshed shower feel. But yeah. But if it's clean and you don't feel like you showered, meh. Yeah, no, the way that the question was phrased was that it was supposed to be like clean and felt like shower. The way that it was phrased, I would assume that were the case. Honestly, as long as it didn't deteriorate my skin and my hair, I would use that often just to clean my hands. If I could isolate the snap to being like just washing my hands, I might just take that, because I feel like I have to wash my hands all the time. So I would be cool with even just having the snap to have my hands washed whenever I choose. Because I'm always doing something, be like, well, I just touched that, now I have to go wash my hands. I probably wash my hands 20 plus, 30 plus times a day. So I would love to be able to just do that. I think I might even take that over the shower thing. New booster ready to open. Oh yeah, I have to do mine. I've been behind a little bit on that because I was working on the sponsorship. Same time also trying not to be on my phone.
Target located. Bring them in.
This is what happens when you ask a writer a what-if question. I spend way more time thinking about how a clean and refresh shower snap power would work. I understand that, but like that's why I asked, because I wanted to see other people's perspectives and why they would choose the things. So having more clarification on how something like that would work was exactly why I asked the question. That's what happens when you have someone like me who has a curious mind and just wants to know. That's all I want. I just want to know. I like knowing. Even if it's weird-ass topics. You would love that for when you go fishing because you always smell the bait after it stinks. Yeah. Honestly, that would have saved me today because sauna's in heat, and so she sprayed 2 different spots in my room, and the amount of times I just feel like I have to clean my hands. Unfortunately, I did step in it twice, so I literally just got brand new compression socks and needed to change already because I stepped in it twice, and I was like, yeah, no, I can't walk around in that. It wasn't like it was a puddle or anything, but it was just damp enough that I knew that I stepped in it and I couldn't continue to walk around without changing the socks. So unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to start investing in even more because I should really be wearing them all day, every day, except for when I'm sleeping. So yeah. Hunting after spending hours gutting and cleaning and kill and packing the meat in the car. Fuck, you want this power now? I'm sorry. It was just a cool theoretical that I was curious what people would choose. Theoretical? Hypothetical? Hypothetical. I don't know why I said theoretical. Headache all day? Oh, I'm sorry, Wasteland. I hate being in socks. They're so itchy. Genuine curiosity? Yeah. No, I like knowledge. I like understanding things and people. Physics of how magic works is actually a super fun thing to speculate about. Your latest obsession in this subject is how magic would affect geography and weather. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I think that's why I like so many fantasy shows, because it's interesting to see how things would be different and the different options, you know, that could have been explored. It goes away before you fall asleep. But you did have the best sleep last night.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Both work in common parlance, but technically hypothetical is more accurate because there is a known function to make exist, so it can't be based on theory, so not really theoretical. That's why I stopped myself, because I was like, I used the wrong word. Alright, I'm getting fairly close. Having enough to max this one out, but I'll just stick with Inaru because I think I have enough, maybe not in Zanurik, but enough in the rest of them to probably do whatever else is needed for the new update. I'd like to try to have at least 5 million in each of them before, but it's also right around the corner, so... Your assumption always is that magic is a natural force that gets harnessed by the user in a number of different ways. Depends on the type of magic system we're talking about. Yeah, but it depends on what you mean by natural force. Are you thinking, like,
Happy hunting.
it has its own law of, like, how it's supposed to work? Or it's almost like its own living thing? I always assume that magic, the ones that I like the most is that magic is just unexplained science, and they just haven't figured out how to explain people having some way to manipulate the world in that manner. I do like the idea that
Found a target. Capture them quickly.
sometimes it's fairies or something like that that have powers, have abilities to do things, have skills that they possess, and it's like people making some sort of bond with those creatures and using their in touch with nature capabilities to do their bidding. But again, I think it's just a way of manipulating the nature that already exists around us. I completed the focus schools. No, I got lazy and forgot to swap to Inaru. I did all of the waybounds. So I have all of the ones that you can use when you're in any focus school done with all of them. Inaru was the only one that I just didn't go back and properly finish. But that's because I just stuck with Naramon for so long. I have 53 million Naramon focus that I can do nothing with right now.
Great work.
Nice, Marshall. Welcome back. That's crazy, Bandit. You woke up with drool covering your right cheek. You only drool in really deep sleep, and your left arm was kind of numb, and your right was so numb that your hand was limp for a few minutes after getting up, like you couldn't move your wrists or fingers. Yes, but a lot of magic systems are based on magic as a resource, and but some are type of natural law, like an electromagnetism and gravity. Hi, cute little shit. Hello, you cute little shit. You look so adorable with your paws like that. But yeah, if you saw a DMX, it's just because, like, this is where I'm at after I've finished the focus schools and bought everything that I can buy from the stores. Some of them I've bought multiple things from the stores. Like, multiple of the same thing, but all of them are cleared out except for Unaru. And this has 14 million, 2 million... 843,000, and this one is 53 million points. Holy shit, 53 million Naramon. Yeah, I play too much, and I spent most of my time in the Naramon school. Again, that's after I've completed the entire focus school tree and bought everything in the school.
You are here on a capture mission.
The school
you
store
must
thing.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
None of yours are filled out completely. You're still working on that. You might want to hustle, because a lot of it is going to start being expanded upon on the 10th. So you might want to look into maybe building up some for the new stuff.
Success.
Fish all supposed to schools except for the shops a few weeks ago. Yeah, I just didn't bother. I just let it go passively. I don't actively try to grind for it just because there was no point to doing so. Favorite magic system, and the one you most often base magic in your stories around, is the idea that mana is a particle, similar to gluons and neutrons, electrons, etc., but without mass. It's a quantum mechanical particle, and intent will shape the existence of reality. So it's the concept of perception creating reality, split lamp experiment idea, and the limits to encourage someone's magic are limits of understanding and the force of their will. Yeah, so I can't remember the name of the anime. Alright, we're gonna play 20 questions with my brain real quick. Isekai anime where the guy is a complete and utter nerd with no job that gets transported, and you get to see his life even as a baby. Grow up. Come on, that should be enough. It's the main... Great Sage Grandson. Nope. No, he was, it's more popular. Yes! Yes, I think it's Mushoku Tensei is what it's called. I don't know, remember the English one. The English term for it. The magic in that is similar, where the reason why he's so good at the magic so young is because he understands the science behind it, which isn't something that people have in that world. So he was able to imagine how it was built together. Jobless reincarnation. Thank you. That's the English. And so the magic in that world is fascinating because, again, it's because he's able to picture how the process works for stuff that he's able to, like, be really good at magic, like, right out the gate. You know which one it is? Is with a red-haired cousin. Yes. Well, loosely used termed cousin, but... Flamey! Thank you so much for the raid!
Flamey234 is raiding with a party of 2.
Should rewatch an anime called Spider Riders. You enjoyed it when you first got into anime, and you loved spiders.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Be cute. Flamey, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I do a lot of art on stream, and I will be doing some more in the very near future. That being said, I am a little all over the place today. I do apologize. It's been like this all day. I can't do anything about it. So if I'm extra scatterbrained today, please bear with me. It was happening during therapy today too. I got side tangented a whole bunch of times.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Great Sage's grandson is also really good on the science magic. In terms of shops, you need 3 things from Naramon, 6 from Madurai, 3 from Bazarun, 4 from Zenari. Gunaru is completely done. It's not really how it works in Mushoku. It's a person's capacity. People in that world assume people are capped. But since he can start practicing from so young, he can expand ability before he reaches age, so it's a power cap. Yes, but the way that he is able to do that is because he has, like, the science and awareness behind why.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the search for the Solaris lore. You also are at the same time. I'm curious about the new arcanes. I know I'm not very good at making builds or anything, but I'm interested to see how people are going to manipulate new arcanes, because they haven't said what they are, but there are going to be 9 new ones. I'm wondering if they affect, like, the focus schools or something like that with some of them. You missed the kitty game. You can play it yourself. It's only 15 bucks. There's also a demo for free. Maybe you should look into taking something for it, Wasteland. Hopefully, and not just better versions of existing ones. Yeah. Can feel in the back of your eye socket. Ooh. And watch some YouTube and get breakfast stuff done. Alright, Marshmallow, enjoy. Saw Pablo posted a clip of one of the new arcanes that lets you roll into enemies to steal shit like overguard and armor. Oh, is that what he tweeted? I saw him say something like, "That's my overguard." But I didn't actually click his tweet, like I probably should have. Don't do pills if you can power through it. Only do pills when it becomes too uncomfortable. Yeah, but why are you making your body... I've had to learn this too, but like, why are you making your body do more stressed out work if it's already that bad?
Information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans.
Of course. That's all I am, of course.
Leave nothing alive.
You return from the deep void of having no internet. Now you have internet. Please spare me. Hey, Willow, it's been a bit. I hope you are doing well. Why do you say that, Coulter? Used to take pills like your mother and she died from kidney failure last year. That's tough. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You want to save your kidneys as much as possible now, so you only take pills when absolutely needed. I mean, you can check to see if your kidneys are doing well. You can always take kidney precautions. But if you're suffering through stuff, you know, you might be doing some damage to other parts of you, just trying to like be overly cautious. Trust me, I get it. I get it to a degree because I avoid things because of how it has affected other family members of mine as well. But there's got to be something. Some sort of compromise. I mean, you don't have to take it at the first sign of a headache, but if you've been dealing with it for more than a couple hours, maybe it's worth it. Especially if it gets to, like, a really painful degree. Friend told me that you should care more in arcanes. You don't give them much thought. They can really change how things work completely, so... I'm not very good with them, but there are some arcanes that can completely change how a build plays. I've got one mod and that's violent. I'm not saying you need to fear me, you just don't expect me to fear you. I fear no one. That's a lie. This actually, I like that idea. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't want you to live in fear. And then, like I said, getting routinely checked up for stuff can ease some of your mind, your burden on your mind. I'm the same way. I will wait until things get too far, but I think I've done more harm to my body doing that. Alright, Sana, off the fucking desk. You cannot come up here to do kickies. No. You want to sit in my lap? You want to sit with me? It's fine, but you cannot be on the desk and doing that. You knock stuff over and it causes problems.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You're reaching for the card the moment you started that sentence. Oh yeah? I fear no one. I'm just kidding. Oh man. I knew I had to stop what I was saying the moment I said it because I was like, I'm gonna say this joke, but I'm gonna make sure people know I don't mean it because I'm gonna get backlash.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh man. You just got Umbra. Gonna try to get some more Z's before you have a long day. You hear her? Do it again. Do it again. She's not upset. That may sound like she's upset, but I promise you she's very happy to be smothered right now. But yeah, I promise you, she's not upset. She's literally so happy. I know she doesn't sound happy, but she asks for this. She will paw at me and put her little claws into my feet so that I will pick her up and hold her like this. The only reason why she's making that sound is because she's in heat. But I'm hugging her, and this is literally what she asks of me. She comes up to me and says, "Pick me up, bitch," in cat. Yeah, she likes the butt taps.
Mr. 605
But she only makes
says
the
meow.
sound when she's in heat, until she calms down. But I promise you, she's not in pain. She's not, upset, I mean. Thing is, you're laying in bed, and if you get up, you'll also need a cigarette. That's way worse for you than the pills. That is also something your body still has to filter out. What breed of cat is she? She's just like a normal short hair. Normal house cat, short-haired looking tabby. Brown tabby. Yeah. Yeah. I know, you want to do the kickies, but I said no. Now she has buried her head in my arm. You're so freaking cute. You know that, right? You're so cute. Type of breed. What type of bread loaf is the cat? Yeah. It's having to deal with her being cranky like this, where I'm just like, I'm a mom for just a moment. I can hold her and bounce her like a baby for just a moment. It is soothing for me as much as it is for her. You have a male orange cat. Oh, I had 2 of those when I was a kid. He isn't fixed, and it makes him super feisty. Yeah, I wanted to wait until they were adults, because I feel like hormones like that have an effect on animals. And human intervention should only be used. I don't know. That's just how I feel, but I can't afford to do it now. I can't go to a regular vet because it's like 800 plus per cat. And I have 2 of them that need to be fixed. And then the one that I used for their mom 2 years ago hasn't had any openings, where it's like 175 a cat, which is still really expensive, but I might have to just see what kind of payment plans my actual regular vet has, because it's only because it stresses her out, and I know that it's supposed to be better for them long term because they can basically prolapse their lady bits. So I want to do it for their sake. I wouldn't care otherwise. Like, yes, the spraying is annoying. Yes, this is cumbersome to have them do that, but like, that's part of raising cats. Like, I'm okay with the natural side of things. I'm more worried about the fact that this seems to stress her out, and it's technically like a preventative care thing to do that. I just don't like surgery and intervention unless it's necessary. Again, preventative care is a good thing, but you have probably a dozen scars on your right hand and arm because of him. You have your cat's ashes in the urn now, and it's just sleeping in your closet, and you don't have a shelf to put it on. Oh, I'm sorry. She's literally so happy right now. I wouldn't be surprised if she, like, borderline falls asleep just because I'm holding her. And I have my hand, like, pressing on her belly for her. And ever so slightly, you know, rocking her. Your first cat is buried in the backyard of your childhood home, and your second is an indoor-outdoor that just didn't come home one winter. Oh, I'm so sorry. Have you tried swaddling her? Kind of. So I'll do that with the blanket, like, on my lap. I'm sure she would probably benefit greatly from having that, like, baby swaddle thing where I could, like, strap her to my chest. A catrito, yes. Yes, she's becoming catrito. I'm sure she would benefit greatly from me just, like, carrying her around and her being, like, strapped to my chest, and I can just walk around holding her, especially when she's in heat. But I just don't have it. A burrito? That's cute. You win. Okay. If I put her face right near the microphone, maybe you can hear her make noises. You hear? If I push on her butt, she makes that noise. Hopefully you could hear it. I put her mouth right up to the mic. Press bud for noise, yeah. Oh, now she's in the grumpy sound. I know she's not actually grumpy, but... Alright, I'll stop. You can just relax. She just wants to be held. Wish you guys could see how I'm holding her right now. So, she's laying across... I'm sitting down. She's laying across my chest. My arms are wrapped around her. She's got her little feet in one elbow. And her little head resting on top of my other elbow. And her paws are down, like, holding her front half up. So that she can, like, nuzzle her head onto me. But she'll friggin' lay like this forever. And don't get me wrong, I love it. It's just really hard when I'm streaming because it's not like I can hold the controller while I'm doing this. Sana, how is Kiwa supposed to stream in these conditions? That's what I mean. I don't mind when she does this. I don't mind when she sleeps in my lap. I don't mind when she sleeps on the desk. Or just, like, lays on the desk. I don't like when she's kicking her little back legs because she doesn't pay attention to what she's doing. She also leaks her little butt juice on stuff. And then I really don't like when she paces. Because she'll walk back and forth on my desk. Yes, Goldhair. That is the correct spelling. She'll walk back and forth on my desk, but she's not always careful. And she will knock stuff over or step on my keyboard. So the pacing is annoying for me. I just want her to pick a side. Lay down. Climb into my lap. I don't mind if she would, like, climb into my lap, but she won't, and it's weird. Happy Tenenbaum to you too, Livid Rocket. Cats just keep calling when they're in heat and they're loud. Yeah, mine both do that. Sana especially. Sana being in heat is like so much more extreme than Avara. Avara just kind of wants a little bit more loving and that's it. But you can tell she's in heat when she like asks to be pet because Avara is kind of a lone wolf. But Sana, she's just, I don't know, she gets so over the top with hers. 2 ibuprofen and a swig of milk, painkillers taken. You should probably eat something. If you took ibuprofen, it's better to have at least a little bit of something in your stomach substantial besides just the milk. You don't have to. I'm not a doctor. But it can mess with the lining of the stomach. So that's one of those that you should probably take with food. Just something, like a little bit of something. It's not the end of the world if you don't, but it's better for your belly. That's a good idea. Yeah, just grab just a little bit of something for your stomach. Alright, I'm gonna lay you down on my lap. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm just gonna lay you on my lap, okay? No, no row. No row. No kickies, just lay. No kickies, just lay. Shh. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. No kickies, just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down. Just lay down. You're alright. I'm not sending you anywhere. You're okay. Relax. Relax. See, this is the only reason why I definitely want to get her spayed. I'm working towards figuring it out. Because it just seems stressful for her. If it wasn't stressful for her, I wouldn't care, but she just seems so stressed out. When your cat sticks her claws into your hairy legs, that's usually where it's usually why you wear pants. Yeah, she likes to push her face into the into my elbow, like into my inner elbow, like the bend where my arm is, or right now she has it like slightly higher than that. But she likes to do that when she's in my lap. I don't know why. You have to kick him out when you go back in so he isn't trapped in here, unable to get food and water. One of your cats likes to chill out front, but he just lays on your dad's chair in the entryway. You have to kick him out when you go back in so he isn't trapped in here, unable to get food and water.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I think she's in a spot. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I can fix the microphone she pushed. Okay, I think she's in a spot where I can hold my controller now.
The capture target has vital information.
How'd you get the anime avatar? That's dope. I made her myself.
Just brought back alive.
Thank you, King Mercy. Yeah, you can do ! avatar. You can see some of the programs I've used, but I made her myself. Entryway is a little square room for... Just a little square room between the glass door and the front door, so we have a heater out here so we can sit and smoke without having to put on 3 layers every time. Someone gifted you Oberon Deluxe for Tennobombs. You finally can play Oberon without looking at the unfortunate Prime model.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
There are other options for some of the avatar stuff that I'm actually going to be working towards. I think I'm going to have to wait till after the holiday season. Things keep popping up, so... But yeah, if you're really interested in doing a lot of cool stuff when it comes to 3D models, I would look into Vivian. Yeah, that's the program that I'm going to be working towards, but it's just a lot of overhaul of some of my stuff. That will take the place of the VTuber Plus for me. It's just VTuber Plus is a lot more plug and play, and Vignon is more... It's not true coding per se, like I'm not typing out code. I know there's a term for it, somebody said it once before, but it's like putting down different blocks, connecting those blocks with strings, and creating like if-then statements and stuff like that with those blocks. I know there's an actual term for that kind of programming, but you can do all of that with it, and it's pretty crazy. some of the stuff you can do. So there's a lot more versatility than what I'm currently using, but that also requires a lot more programming to get it to work. So let's settle this once for all. Is it Orokin or Orikin? I say Orikin, but I'm pretty sure different characters in the game even say it differently, so wonder what it would look like. The program? I can pull up what that looks like. What Vinyan looks like. It's still zoomed in. Yeah, it is. Where's the programming look of it? It's hard to get images to pop up, but if you see like this here, this would kind of give you an idea of like all the types of things you can do. You can set different triggers. But yeah. It's definitely worth it. Doesn't cost anything. She's just a really great creator. I don't know if it shows... No, that only shows you what you can do. Hold on. I think it's in my stream programs. I don't think I had it on my main screen yet. Don't see. Here we go.
A pretty common question, or maybe more like an answer to a question in the Discord application.
So you can see, this is the way that it used to look. It has like a different, I think it looks different around the edges. But there's all kinds of things you can connect.
The system detects that we are talking. Select such a number.
And you can even, you can just like, you can change so much. And there's so many different like options, which is why this is kind of insane. But I would like to get to a point where everything is set up with this. Yeah, so this is what it looks like the last time I had it done, so you can just be like, okay, channel point, and then you would put in the redeem name and then say, okay, if channel point with this name is triggered, then, you know, there's a way to like move this down. Then one of these is thrown. And then you can also say, but also, so like channel point is thrown, but then you could also say it also does something else, or you can add something in between, like a, I think it's the filter parameter one, where it's like, if, maybe it's the logic filter. Whatever. There's other filters where you could say that if it has like a random chance of doing multiple different things. So it doesn't have to go to just one item. It can go to more than one option. So. And these are all the different actions it can do. Transform things, starts triggers, reset bones, so it can like move specific parts of the body, changes the way that things are tracked, object visibility, so if I wanted like a magic wand or something to be in my hand. Need to kick Rascal out because he looks so peaceful. You sent a picture of him in the Discord. I will have to check that. Hey, you. Can I move you a little so my wrist is not tweaked? I just don't want you to do kickies on my leg. Just relax. Just put your legs out. Put them out. Them out. Is this the magic that makes you, well, you? That's not the one I'm using currently. That is the one I would like to move towards, Cristoval. The ones I'm using currently, I can actually show you. All right, Zana. You can lay like that, but I'm gonna have to move my arm, okay? Yes, yes. Just don't fall off the chair. The ones I'm using currently are, you see a little bit of key reception here. It's a program called VC. Oh, I don't have it up on the other monitor. So this is VC Face. This is the program that I have the iPhone in front of me. The iPhone sends information to here, and this has a lot of the like tracking and head movement and like facial expression stuff. It gets sent through here. This is also where like the clothing changes happen. And then I have this one, which is kind of hard to show you because it's literally also me on this corner. But this one is called VTuber Plus. And oops. I meant to do Control U. You can see the UI change. Actually, I don't even need it up on that monitor. I can do that on this monitor. But you can see that there was normally a black screen. That being said, I have all kinds of stuff. This is where the drop things, throw stuff at me, water splashes, all of that is from here. This also allows if I wanted to have like 2D props. And I put a cat in here at one point. And we could have like a little kitty on my head. Or chilling on my shoulder. We're like, okay, it's a prop. Right now it's like stuck to my head, but you can change it to like chest. And then that would that would then move with that part of my body and be like, I have a little kitty cat. So. Yep, there she goes. Don't reach back up. You're the one that got down. But yeah, so that's the thing. Do you want back in my lap already? You're the one that got down. You're the one that got down. That's the one that makes you get hit by things. Yeah. Yep, the VTuber Plus is how I get hit by stuff. The only thing I didn't explain is the controller. Technically, the controller is disembodied from me.
Fish with 15 fish flakes.
Playmate, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Technically the controller is disembodied from me because I'm too lazy to rig my actual avatar hands to hold an actual 3D controller. So, I am a mesh of 3D and 2D, but if I don't move very much, it's not super noticeable. It is better when I'm using an actual controller that's hooked up to my computer. Look how cool this would be if it worked like that all the time, but it doesn't want to. Because things and stuff, this is actually based off what I'm actually doing with the controller that's hooked up to my computer, so I can, like, jump and press B and do all of the things. But I don't have it always hooked up to my computer. Something about controllers and focus makes it so bad sometimes. Yeah. Budget. Nice. Yeah. You're about to say screw it and stay up rather than trying to go to bed because you're not tired. But if you don't feel good, then sleeping might be best for you. Unless you're an insomniac like me, where sometimes sleeping just feels like you stare at the inside of your eyelids for a few hours, but... something... yeah. Again, I want to be able to do more work and whatnot.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
But it takes a lot of time. And it's not like, oh, let's just do 10 minutes. Or let's just do an hour. Because by the time I get everything set up and figure out what I want to actually work on, there goes most of the time. So then I don't feel like I'm getting anything done. So I'd rather just, like, dedicate a bunch of time to it, and then it's just like, ugh, do I have time to dedicate a bunch of time to it today?
The capture target has vital information.
I still have 2 more sponsorships, and then another one next week as well. And then maybe I'll have some more time, but I still have to focus on Christmas presents and all kinds of stuff, and so it would be updating the avatar wasn't really a high priority.
Mission complete. The
oh my god, Flavored, what do you need?
Well done.
Sir. Need a mod from Steel Meridian. Steel Meridian hates me. Dost thou seeth the problem? Yes. That should be fine. What mod do you need? Because I should have enough days to recoup that before Gyre Prime gets here. Hallowed Reckoning. That's the Oberon one? Yippers. Okay. Yeah, I'll go check that after this. You're still online to playing right now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
Oh, don't worry about a wasteland. It's all good. I should have plenty. So
Anything you need, Tano.
Yeah, they're only 25,000.
I hope you put it to good use.
Oh shit, did I just grab the right
what
one?
Can we help you with?
Hallowed Eruption. No, I did not. Fuck. Oh well.
Alright.
Saw Hallowed and grabbed that one, but you can have that one too if you want. Oh well, there's still plenty of time. I thought they were more expensive. Can't even get it. You're not high enough with them. You said Reckoning. I saw Hallowed. I didn't realize two of them were called Hallowed. I didn't read the whole thing. I zoomed. Like I do these things on purpose. Very bright. Left reared bandit. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Ow. Left eared bandit. That's a lot of stream streaking. You need anything else while we're here, Flavored? Because I feel like you might. Reaper parts? I don't know. What do you need? So you don't have any. So yes, okay. You have one spot left. What do you need? Gonna work on getting stuff built up since you're on now. From what planet? Flavored. Weirdo. Yes, I take fish because I like hoarding the fish. You're just taking it to take it? Earth, you guys. You'll put it in your fish tank. The Goopal is Earth? Here, you can have a Goopala. I love how it says it's ordered by owned, but like I have more of these than I do of these. Oh, that's weird. Actually, I'll be nice. You can have a large Goopala. Hello, Flangor. There's a cat hair on my forearm. Can't get it. I was still stretching with my other arm, so I'm like, look, I was trying to use my microphone thing to... Oh, boy. Alright, it is almost 4 a.m. and I'd like to go get some sleep. Is that smart? I don't know. Should I be streaming longer? Yes. Should I also be sleeping? Yes. I never know which one to choose. So... I'm going to... someone new to raid. Or find someone to raid in general. Higgsley. We could go say hi to Higgsley. Hold up. Fashion. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me throw my fashion in it. Not my favorite from you, but also not horrible. I don't I don't know. It's not me. When was the last time I rated Higgsley? I feel like I haven't rated him as much recently. That's because I've only rated him 2 times in the last month. He's in a Santa outfit. We're definitely going to Higgsley. That's funny. Who won the Tenno Bomb giveaway? DMX did. I'll do another one tomorrow when I go to pop on for Warframe stuff tomorrow. If you people remind me. Someone must remind me. And I will do another one where somebody can, like, pick something for under 100 plat. And if I feel like it, I will give extra. So, thank you people for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sure you will enjoy hanging with Higgsley. He's fantastic. He made it into the Warframe content creator program, and I'm really, really happy for him. He's awesome. He's one of my good friends, and he deserves all of the love. So please drop him a follow if you're over there if you haven't before. Don't forget to do the thing tomorrow. Thanks, Wasteland. Appreciate it. But I'm gonna go to bed because it's 2 minutes of 4 o'clock in the morning and I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I know that's not a lot of time, but it is really late and I would like to sleep so that I can have a nice long day tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm bringing Joe back home and then I will come back here as long as I'm not having any medical problems and then stream. Okay, bye people.